Hello everyone, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching to the finale of AI The Somnium Files. If I had more time last week, we would have finished it by that point, but alas, must be finishing it today. We're going to be saying our farewells, doing everything we can, and we're going to be then heading off to whatever new adventure awaits us after this game. So, no special announcements or anything of the sort. We will finally meet Nagito. We'll finally learn what his role is in this world. We are going to learn the true depths of everything. And maybe we'll even see Seven along the way. Who knows? It's very much possible. Yeah. So, this game, it was weird at times. A little, gory at times, but you know, I really liked playing through this. I was really worried about Date as main character, but no, I got invested with him. He's a neat protagonist. Perfect? No, I hope that he gets some help regarding his addiction, but that's beside the point. It's fine, probably. Unless Aiba has to deal with it. Well, who even knows? Aiba's dead, apparently. Which makes sense. She had to blow herself up in order to stop Saito, but still. Yeah, no, I think it's been a fun ride, and I'm looking forward to seeing just how it concludes. So without any further ado, let us swap to the game. Yes, that addiction actually did save his life, which is absolutely astonishing, all things considered. Controller, are you gonna connect? Controller? Okay, there we go. Come on. Work! Y'all, my controller's rebelling. Oh, there we go. We got it. Welcome on in, Troopit. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. 3 months later, Test AI. We visit Iris' boss, Pewter, who's out of jail temporarily. We've gone through quite a lot. Oh no, why are you angry, Troopit? Alright, so we are getting out of here, but first, it's a sofa.
Those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Boba. Oh yeah, and Date's now 89, kind of. Sunfish Pocket.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my
Sure.
life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Sure, Oda. I see Oda is still Oda. Alright. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset,
Here we
regret,
go again.
ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
Nice.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Sure.
I don't know about that.
Not even those two will play along. Not even the maid hired to go along with his antics will go along with his antics there.
I'd be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of... I love... You should do it anyway, Sate, for good measure. If you're playing Minecraft, minigame, the Hive minigame server. You get up, you put your controller on your desk, you get up, headphones are plugged into your mouth. Oh no. That's just unfortunate. Cords can be painful if you aren't careful for that reason. Sorry to hear that, your controller and headphones have met the ground in a very painful manner. I still do not like you, considering what you did in your ending, but whatever. I guess it's okay,
I'm
you're
actually
okay.
exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Womp womp. I wish
Huh?
my eyes talked to me.
so, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Well, I hope that both of those survived the fall there, Troopid. Stop it with that. This is like the 4th time they've used that cutscene. Stop.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
She was
Did
real.
not survive the attempt.
That's so good.
What do you mean?
Cause it's so true.
Yeah, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
No, Oda, just no.
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right?
Close enough, yeah.
I like this face. More than the other one.
Damn, that's rude.
Please come again.
Oh, that's right, we can't x-ray her anymore. Good. This is the good ending considering we can't do that.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
And hopefully we don't get tasered. Alright, Matsushita Diner, here he come.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Is she happy because
Oh,
she's had a
who's
change of
this?
heart or because her dementia kicked in
Oh,
again?
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Well, in this case, we can't tell if this is dementia or not because she's never seen 89. Or I guess Falco. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working
Oh, it's the
hard. We
dementia.
never get any time to rest.
Oh, it's the dementia. No. Raimi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia, but her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a lot, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. That's just a Alright, so I know why that happened. I know totally why that happened. Not much I can do about it until the stream ends. Yeah. But I know what the problem is. I just had to do something and forgot to do it again. So unfortunate. Super weird that it happens the way it does, but oh well. Yeah, no, this is expected now that I've remembered the problems. I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't get too bad, and if it does end up getting too bad, I will do what I can. Alright. Unfortunately, stream broke temporarily, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Why does it spawn the cursor over there sometimes?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes.
Is her name Emi Terasawa by any chance?
Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
Alright. What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh, nice.
Married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
Alright. She's nurse from Central Hospital. About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
I hate this. I hate this. Oda's just taking advantage of her dementia.
Stop, you're making me blush.
Oh, I hate it.
No idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me.
Wait,
I was so awful to you.
wait, is he taking, wait, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe. I'm not sure, but it seems like it's not just a case of she forgot Iris before.
But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Right, that's nicer ending. About Oda.
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy.
Oh.
Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Off we go to the Kumakura office. Of course, we've got to see our boy, our goat,
Date, let me tell you something.
Moma.
God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Well, Date's now God, apparently.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Biggest crime boss simp ever. You alright?
Do I look alright? Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'll try to take that compliment. Oh boy. Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business.
They look slightly baggy, I
Wait,
think.
okay?
Yep.
You look like you're dying.
I'm not.
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Wait.
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So
I mean, a mob
Yeah, he's
doctor's
a
a
mob doctor.
mob doctor is a doctor. Right? Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress, bless, Tessa.
Mama's neat.
Images.
I like Mama.
Press. Process. Tessa!
Oh no, they're on, oh no.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar.
Moma's converted them. Actually, I doubt that. I'm sure he's just forcing them to go along with it.
A set, you bet.
Wow, that's really cool.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little sun up to sun
Well-
down. I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Oh my gosh, that sounds terrifying. Although I need to.
Just a little propaganda.
Just a little propaganda.
They got addicted.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
Oh no.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard. What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
Damn.
Fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Oh my gosh, that was a desperate yes. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted in joy. Damn, that is some insane propaganda Moma hit him with.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jesus is a force to be reckoned with. Oh my gosh. Yep. There's worse ways to go out, that's for sure. Hi, Kagami.
Why would I tell you?
Oh.
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
We lost all that weight because of a girl.
Yo?
Boss!
Wait, Yogano? Wait, no, I think, is this the same dude? There's no way. There's no... Am I imagining things, or is this actually the same person that freaking nurse is engaged with? Because if so, that's wild.
Some nurse at Central.
It is! Wow!
Sue, I think.
Really?
Never would have thought.
Discovered the marriage of the Yakuza and the nurse. Nice little achievement there.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Oh no. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Sure,
good.
Moma, sure. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
Oh,
I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
honestly, not a bad call. Just leave him in the past.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
panties? I never asked for something
Uh.
like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
Surprising.
Sorry?
No.
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
What the hell? The puff
You know
puff.
what I'm saying? Just shove my
Oh.
face in there. Just.
Are you kidding me?
No.
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
No. Anyways, obviously she's gonna disagree or
Alright.
not gonna go
Close
with
your
it.
eyes.
Yeah, like this.
Good, yeah. Stay still.
What's she doing? Please
Do
tell
not
me.
Open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
What's gonna happen?
You ready?
Yes.
Okay,
What's
let's
happening?
do it. 3, 2, 1.
What's the punchline? Oh my gosh!
I've never felt so alive. All these shitty years of my life have been worth it.
I knew it wasn't gonna be. I knew it wasn't gonna be Irish, but I didn't expect them to just do this.
Boss.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing. I am living.
Oh my gosh. Well, I did not either. I very much did not there. Hey, Mama.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what
Awkward.
about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Called herself out there. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No, you don't, Iris. No, you
I know
don't.
what she's referring to.
Huh?
What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
This is our
One of the men who
third
cheated on
time.
me. I
Yeah.
chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're
That's new.
joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much.
Oh?
The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Damn.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying.
It's not technically
I know
wrong.
there's more to it than that, but
Hideo Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time that the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. They tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Obviously. Mama, the truth is...
spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Probably,
There are a
yeah.
lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
Yeah.
Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Oh, I've already lost my mind, Mama. You can join us. Alright.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Convenient. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Happy for you there.
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face. I quit.
Nice. I love it. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tip! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Probably.
No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Wow, he is drunk as heck. Hold on, that's Harbor Warehouse District. Off we go.
Iris, why did you want to come here?
My man is reaching levels of wasted previously thought impossible. Truly. It will always shock to see. It'll always be a shock to see just how far they're willing to go for science.
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but I drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to
We're
close
not
my
gonna
eyes?
we're not gonna get
Yeah,
puffed, right? I just, of
You
course.
want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous.
All right,
and
Dante
shaky.
had the same thought.
Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Dante, what is it? I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes and
Okay, open them.
What?
oh, opened my eyes and there before me was Iva. She's back.
long time, Hinome Date.
At a time like this,
Yep, all of them were good, but I think Sob was the most fitting.
at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
Haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Oh, yes. Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
Yeah.
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
I'm shocked that.
Everything that the
Oh.
boss did, she did for you.
Maybe that.
This, when I lost consciousness.
Oh.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
Oh, that's
The whole time,
nice.
Oz told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so
Is this my thank you?
yeah. But it's not over yet.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain.
Clearly, your name is Kagami. You love Kagami here.
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was
Damn.
the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my
Thank you, Wadjet.
Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Well,
Anyway, I wanna know
he had no other choice.
the number 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B,
D O.
it's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Aw. Date, nice.
Anyway, Aiba, welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Welcome back, Aiba. Nice to see her again.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
Oh
What?
no.
Hit it!
It's spelled Nagito. So true. Oh no, it's this dance again.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
And the credits, here they begin.
A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave
This
the
was
blind,
fun.
and
I knew Aiba was coming back in some way, but it's still nice.
What if we believe we can make miracles.
Oh no, even Aiba's getting in on it.
Never let the fire fade.
Oh, she's even singing. Date's like, oh my god. He's stone faced. That's cute. I hope Date joins in. Come on. No, Oda. I really hope Oda comes in from like behind and joins in.
A punch to the forehead, my kick
Oh,
like
no,
a
wait, it's
forehead,
Mizuki.
on the floor spread, I'm clear as straw.
Why is Mizuki here?
I'll show you why.
I don't wanna hide.
I was kidding about Oda! And even my why the hell is everyone here? Oh no! Oh, okay, that's pretty sweet. But
Well, the rain turns to ice.
Oh.
The block like a vice.
But we know when our
this is a hallucination, right?
the fires of love can warm
Oh no. I wasn't expecting Mizuki to just kick Dante! Alright, this is definitely a hallucination, but this is pretty funny. Yo, Kagami's here! So it's probably coming along soon.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
Alright.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out.
I love that.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Hitomi doesn't need to worry about it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's just ignoring her arm injury, so this is hallucination. That's what I assume this is, but this is so good. So, come on, we're so... Even the random taxi drivers here, I swear he would have had a bigger role. If only So was here. Yeah, you know, I respect them all connecting to morphogenetic field just to learn everything.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time!
I'm so confused. The power of Disney?
This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Oh my gosh. He said, you bet. Finish the final investigation. Our eyes have been opened. What an ending. Wow. Dance? Huh? Is this just the credits? Oh. Wait. Oh my gosh. You know what really throws me off? The font they use here is the same font that's used for the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition subtitles. That's really throwing me off. Alright, let's see. Nope, that's that. I don't know. Nah, So's not here. Why are you here? Oh, you can mirror it. That's weird. Oh wait, and then this is just the cutscene, I assume? Yeah. What's practice mode? Okay, but this is pretty funny. Yo, alright, that's trippy. Well, this is not what I was expecting, but... This is so weird. Interesting. Oh wait, I guess. Oh, I get it. This is so you could do the dance yourself. That's pretty funny. AI dancing. I would love it. I would so love that. Oh my gosh. Thank y'all so much for watching that. That was a freaking blast there. I'm glad we got to see the ending, take our time with it, do what we needed to, and yeah. To give my closing thoughts there, fun game. I liked the mystery, had a lot of interesting twists. Having Saito be the original and the new Cyclops killer and all of this other stuff, just that was fun. That was a good time, I think. And I'm waiting for a dancing spin-off game. I'm very much waiting for that. And I that was one heck of a dancing. So apparently that was all real, by the way, based off of what Aiba said, saying that she is projecting her image onto everyone else. Alright, so now you may be wondering, what is it that I am going to be playing next? Because this is too early to end stream, obviously. We ain't gonna be ending stream quite yet. Oh yeah, and now, like, a lot of people know about Aiba AI, which, that's a fair point. That's actually a problem. Why do they know about that? That's terrible. I am very much concerned about that, but there's no way it could be it could go wrong, right? Right? Oh, no. Alright, let me update the game title or stream title real quick. Alright, there we go. For those who probably were or were not expecting it, we're going straight into the sequel of the AI Somnium Files, the Nirvana Initiative. I hope y'all are ready, because this is gonna be wild. Alright, let's hope I did this right. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunate. Sometimes it just doesn't like to work, so, I think it's better to do it right now for various number of reasons. I would have waited until later, but Sega literally put up a sale for where this game was like 60 off. I think that's like totally, it's totally fair to, do it, to buy it and just do it now. Get this out of the way, see what happens. Yeah. There's not a third game, so you won't have to worry about that, luckily. Yeah, I'm, looking forward to this. Date is not the protagonist. I know a little bit about this game. I've heard mixed things, but overall it's a positive experience. And it should be a heck of a lot of fun, so... Yeah, not yet. There's no third AI game. If they ever release a third one, y'all know I'm gonna be playing it. It's gonna be happening. We're gonna be streaming it. Alright, so I think everything's updated. It all should be good. Alright, so everything should be okay here. If the controller wants to work. It doesn't want to recognize my controller. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. I think everything's good here. Volume should be good. No time to waste. Let's get started. Interesting. Secret third option. Alright. Let's do this. No changes need to be made. Off we go! Of course, this story's a work of fiction. Y'all know the spiel. February 10th, A Strange Tale. Converge, Chapter 0. Okay.
Where am I?
Ryuki? Hello.
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
Uh-huh.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
What? Sure. Okay, so inspecting that. You can freely move the cursor and the camera. Alright, that's all new. Or not new, that's all old. A monitor. Okay. Maybe it's a shift moment. I might be concerned. A camera. Alright, so instead of the text being green, it's the background. A door. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
Alright, so he Forgore. Why do you look like that?
What?
Okay, so we're in an Insomnium. Can I hear the question
How
again?
about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god,
I'm concerned.
half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
I don't know. Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
I assure you, I do no such thing. What am I doing
Just
here?
press the button already.
Already amnesia! Yeah, there's always amnesia! There always
That button
is!
on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
What was the
Indian
question again?
mythology, they imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability. If you know the answer, spit it out.
Monitor. A signboard.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Tama.
Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry. or
Where's
the other team will
Aiba?
answer before you.
Where's Aiba? I miss Aiba.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Date.
What?
Damn.
Answer is Gandharva.
I tried.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings? Oh no, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
I don't think we know anything about those, chat. Oh?
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was
Oh, okay, we're getting meta. What a strange quiz.
Seems like a normal quiz to me.
I thought I heard a voice just now.
Yes.
The new
Questions
Cyclops
in this
serial
quiz
killings?
aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Alright, so this is very meta. Alright.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered.
Yes, that was all done by them all.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will do if we can dig into the details.
Oh, so this is anti-spoiler stuff.
11
The first time I've seen a game do something like this, legitimately.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly.
The voices,
Are you
oh no.
familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
I am.
Sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
All right.
Who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Mizuki, right?
First name only, please.
It was Mizuki. Oh my gosh. Alright, y'all already know. Oh no, you don't get multiple save slots. That's sad. Maybe. I believe it was Mizuki. Alright.
Oh, not bad.
I remembered that.
Correct. But you could have just gotten lucky.
No.
Let's go for one more round. Who is the true culprit?
Okay,
of the
we know
new
this.
Cyclops serial killings. Answer with just the first name again, please.
Saito. Oh my gosh.
That's another right answer.
The whole game is just quizzing me extensively on the first game and that's
Sorry
it.
for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings. Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last.
Homework simulator. Yeah, it really felt like that there, Mr. E.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
What?
These precognitive dreams, are they really, truly real?
I don't like that. That's ominous. Are they real? Are they? Alright, bye.
It can't be.
Huh? What were you expecting? They're all like made out of jello. Oh, okay, that's a little freaky. I don't think Ryuki's okay. Sephiroth has come. Oh no, Sephiroth. I can almost hear One Winged Angel. Oop. Why are we in a soccer stadium? Maybe? Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Alright, they're using that sound effect again.
Be careful, Mizuki.
I've
biological response. 3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Oh, no. Alright, Mizuki, let's do this. Hi there, Sylveon. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We just parried a bullet with a bat. Well, metal pipe. During story with Power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Right now, you can use Zoom plus Night Vision mode function. Select Zoom Night Vision to inspect the enemy audience. She parried the yep. She parried the bullet into the stream, evidently, with stream dying there. Gosh darn it. X-ray.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
Ah, surely. I wonder where that'll end up. Ah! Yeah, that sounds about right.
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki.
Alright.
Throw a revolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
And they have the same exact animation. Nice. Okay, well, never mind. Mizuki's got a slightly different evolver.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming medical. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Oh. Fire!
What's with this girl?
Nah, they're just built different. H3 Volver. No, 3, that pun, no.
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
There's someone in the middle.
There's something there.
yes.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, sure
Oh.
of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Oh my gosh. What is that?
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago. At Studio Devaita. The
Not 6 years ago again.
right half of his body.
What the heck is this up about? Oh no. Oh hey, we actually get to see 6 years ago. The guy was no
Ryuki,
clip.
what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Gmod does that. Huh? Alright, hi Moma.
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
What the heck?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
Yeah, that's pretty logical progression to me. You know, they've got to scale up the stakes. Surprisingly, not all that gory, at least. Oh,
Boss, have you
boy.
been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just happen to scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Sure. They have to up the ante. But, nice.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question.
Why does he look like that?
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
I think... was that referring to yin and yang?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
QR code? Oh, that's abrupt. Oh. Alright. That is not... We support Minecraft Steve's change in profession. Happy for him doing what he loves. Why are you here?
Do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
That corpse is surprisingly well preserved.
Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Oh.
Because the victims' bodies were cut in two.
So this is a series
The
of
culprit
things.
is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown.
Terror. Well played with that pun.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
He's explaining it for the one behind the screen. About Date.
What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
Oh no.
Dante's body was never recovered from the scene.
So Mizuki never learned? Well, of course she learned, but...
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
That... So... But she did learn about it, right?
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
We've confirmed the spoilers thing, so... What's this about? Will you let me investigate this case?
Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki.
Okay, so 6 years have passed since the events of the first game. That makes sense. Either parallel universes or that protection is not right to avoid spoilers. Yeah. That I don't know what's going on here. The Steam store page screenshot shows Date of this game. If you look up Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, it shows Date, but Saito Date. So what does that mean here? Is that a spoiler thing, like to throw off people who haven't played the first game? Or is somehow Saito's body fine again and Date's in it again for reasons and stuff? And if so, that complicates things immensely. Somehow Saito returned. That would be the biggest stupid twist ever. Oh my gosh.
You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Literally
But
inhuman.
you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Where's Kagami? Did you find anything?
No. I just started investigating, really.
About the
Weird,
body?
isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now? Nah. The lining has eating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh,
Huh.
Thank you for the concern, though.
Kagami. You recognize
Of course,
body.
ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
It unfortunately wouldn't be too surprising. He shifted from the timeline where he, like, right before he died, he ended up shifting, and now he took over Date's new body. And then we shifted to a timeline where freaking Date shifted into Saito's body before it exploded.
He was famous.
Oh
until he passed
no.
away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
That might be Kagami, but I'm not sure.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
Damn. How's the investigation
I finished
going?
gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly. I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it. Okay?
Oh.
My name is Kagami.
Yeah! Kagami! My god.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time.
Oh yes.
My name is Kagami.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
You, it's Kagami.
Yes. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Ask again anyways. I think I know his name already. Probably don't need to ask. Come on, Mizuki. His name is what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
The others just have to deal with it. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
This is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry, ma'am.
Damn. Oh, that's so good.
Snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering.
Huh?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There is no
There
trace.
aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown.
Was it
Perhaps
just
descended from the
airdropped?
sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
Teleported?
They shifted.
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
There isn't trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? X-ray.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that
Ah,
case,
I see the
press
problem.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Extraordinarily clean cut too. Damn. The ice cutting machine probably would not be good enough for that. Empty seats. Detective, you're...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sekiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted
Yeah.
by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation.
Okay, what's that QR code? I'm curious. Can I get a good angle from it or on it here? I don't think I can get a good angle on it. Yeah, unfortunate. I'll need to look into it later.
Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get.
Mizuki's pretty cracked, detective.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Oh
I
boy.
should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message.
Yay, Nile message.
HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
About the Nile message. Wait, if it gets a reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and said, yep. Wait, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it. Right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Ah. I get it.
I don't know.
I respect it.
It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Any
I haven't
leads?
found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints, yeah.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
There isn't trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? He's a detective called Ushidera.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first.
Yeah, that mask was pretty odd. I hope we should get another look at it probably soonish. That mask is just weird. Everything about this is weird so far.
The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently...
Wait. Hold on.
That's not how this works. The body...
6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more.
So he died 9 hours ago, despite dying that long ago? Yeah, that mask, we need to get another look at it soon, hopefully.
As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Nice cutting machine.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not...
Never. So he is cut in half while alive. The blood was drained entirely from his half, and then he is transported here. His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. I can see the skeleton of the body's left half.
That's definitely Jin Furoe.
Yeah, the same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Nanomachine's son? Oh no, not the nanomachines.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous, and this cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Alright, so we know that's the real deal. I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine, but
that
promise
is
me
easy.
one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Yes. Evidently not, but yes.
6 years ago, Jin Furoe's body was discovered in Studio Divita, and now His left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Hi, Aiba.
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Alright. What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furui's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Alright, what if the body was
There
frozen?
are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
God, that is miserable. What if he's still alive, just left half?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
That makes a lot of sense.
I have no idea what's going on, but this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Oh boy, 6 years ago I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
So we know that much is not exactly the case, but they're lying to Mizuki, or maybe I failed the pass, the check.
Ryuki was the one on the case at the time.
I don't know. This is weird. None of that's.
What about the stuff he
Mizuki should know all of that's wrong. Even the AI had amnesia. It would make sense as a cover story, but...
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Alright. We can move that. Alright. Yo, that's cool. Alright. Golden Yokocho it is. Oh, we traveled back in time, kind of. Hello, Minecraft Steve.
Frey to free?
Alright, let's see. Can I get a reading on this QR code? I should be able to. Yes. Oh, it's a YouTube video. What's this? Hold up. Yo, wait, this is an actual video. Hold up. Okay, I'm pulling this up on stream real quick. Give me a second to do this. Alright, so let me get that here. How long is this video? It's just 42 seconds. It shouldn't be long at all. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is take this. Alright, so I'm gonna put that there. Okay, no. What? This is weird. I am so confused at what I'm looking at right now. The acid trip moment? What? Are there comments? DB 2 years ago. Damn, okay. I can't scroll down, so that is a video in YouTube that exists. I can confirm too there, Rube. Fray to free.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Weird. Her
I
name.
know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Alright, Thomas trivia. Oh, by the way, this case and new Cyclops serial killings are not related. But that is just a hunch. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
Somehow, Saito
I
returned.
already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
You know the victim? Oh, I accidentally skipped that.
Teleportation.
Oh no.
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Not this again.
Half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
She's trembling. Her name.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date.
Oh, wait. I just realized I might have failed the check. Was Saito the first or last name? Now that I think about it. Hold up a second. No, Saito was correct. Saito was correct because it was Saito Sejima. So yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We are A-okay in that regard. So I don't know why why they didn't do the spoiler thing. They said They said I passed, but I almost feel like it would say that regardless, even if you failed, try to trip you up, right? But I'm not sure. I don't know.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
It's really throwing me off. Yeah, the spoiler thing was probably just for nothing, which is a shame. Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Reika again.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
You know the victim.
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Clearly it was just, it was just a test, that's all. She's a 6th grader. Moma, his name.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Probably because of virus. Who's the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name.
I think Wagai sounds familiar.
He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what you did, Moma.
Where is he now?
totally nothing to do with what with what happened with
The
Moma.
moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere. Anyway,
You know the
it's real
victim,
fucked
yeah.
up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Moma Kumakura. Why are we here?
What's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
All we need to say is it's a new Chikoshi game, and she'd be like, oh yeah, amnesia. Sorry, let me get you caught up on everything.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-cho.
Oh.
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh?
Oof.
Convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
That's your fault, boss. Alright, who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous.
Wow, damn, she's all like, oh, you need to be careful, Mizuki, all of that. But I guess maybe her lesson was, here, you know, maybe something horrible goes wrong with Ryuki here, and she realizes that just asking someone who's very clearly disoriented to take on this case is a good idea.
It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on.
Thank you for the lurk there, Rube.
investigation.
About the
It's
body.
Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Boss, I report directly to her.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, Major Crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Alright. Introduce.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old.
23 years old,
Due
damn.
to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades in an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boz.
Of course I didn't.
Why would he do... Ryuki sounds familiar.
I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
Maybe not, I'm not
Your
sure.
endurance? Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each
Shush,
other very
Tama.
much,
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
And he leads.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here?
Oh, don't tell me you're buying into Iris's antics.
No?
Oh boy. Ask his name.
I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Hi, Kagami.
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Wait. Yes. Tell us your name.
All I can do is laugh now.
Tell us your
I
name.
told you, it's Kagami.
Thank you. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga.
Mimikawa.
My mistake.
Mimikawa.
Isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh my gosh. I love it. They've doubled down on the bullying.
You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you
It's fine. She's traumatized too much to have problems.
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Alright, goodbye, Mizuki.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Do you know the victim?
Throwaway? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Yeah,
That's all
Twitter.
the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
An inspector checking something. How are you?
All right now, because I am here. Half might.
Half might. Hey, it's the reference I get, although a lot of people probably get it.
We are full-time heroes.
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
My Hero Academia brain rot.
Is it true that body
Wait.
appeared out of nowhere?
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is support him. Damn. I can already say Tama's not doing a good job.
It's hard to believe, but...
Any new intel?
Don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
It's a police officer from this jurisdiction. It's Monder for watching the contestants. Contestant spots. Komeji. About that quiz
Did you
show.
really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Face to face.
Face to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
6
We got
hours?
the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Oh, lovely. Wait, so, Amabi's live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Face to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Alright. I appreciate the world building there. His
He
name.
introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before.
Interesting.
Must not be very good.
And I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians?
Jeez, Tama, calm down.
Comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Calm down, Tama.
You are just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. What kind of sensitive subject is that? Where
You're
am
still
I?
out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Alright, makes enough sense. Where's the staff of the
They're
show?
being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Alright, Abyss is a high-level intelligent investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. RIP. It's the man who was hosting that quiz show earlier, and is Komeji. The podium...
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
They gave Ryuki someone like a personality, an AI with personality like this to support him mentally. Damn, that's rough. A fight for freedom, huh?
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current
All
time
right.
2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut
lovely.
surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
As we saw earlier, cut on the molecular level.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's an intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. And intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it usually is the molecular bond that is severed. Okay. However, Jinhure's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Alright. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? Oh boy. Abyss is gonna get into that QR code and it's gonna be different from what we saw. That would actually be interesting if there's a discrepancy there that was in some way explained. Kettle, long table. A heavy door. Okay, wait, have I not interacted with everything? I swear, wait. There are miscellaneous decorations hanging from the ceiling. Show lights. Okay, what have I not interacted with? Oh wait, evidence markers. An evidence marker, never mind. What do I have left? I'm so confused. Oh wait, big monitor. Sign. Is everything okay? Hello? Game? What do I do? Huh? Oh, this is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. Ew. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about relationships?
Wait, I don't know what I selected there. I'm so confused. Oh, flowchart. This will allow you to check the flow of the story and branching points. This will be populated with chapters as you progress the story. Alright. No one really talks with their friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore,
No
huh?
one really talks with their friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore, huh?
Even if they did, you don't have friends anyway.
That's rude. Life
Worried about
advice?
health?
They say that too.
Ah. Are you sick?
It's pretty bad.
I guess that's possible. I can't let that slide. consulted a doctor, right? Then I can't help you. All I can do is give you some solace.
Thanks for the help there,
I'll be
Tama.
waiting, so come back whenever.
Okay, so I might have to do something in there. I think I have to talk with Tama there. I think.
Now, undress.
Evaluation? You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Interesting. Investigation material? Okay. Person 6 years ago. Very helpful list. Absolutely helpful list. Present. Okay.
You have the privilege of entering my room because you're special.
I'm so lost. And I'm unemployed.
You're messing around, right? Worried about money?
I am so confused.
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Relationships?
Anything else here? No? Okay, I don't think that achieved anything. Oh? What's this about? The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an Eyebally becomes an adult as a result, you'll get many eyeballs as a reward. No. Okay. You like insects? Tasty. Stewed grasshoppers, supposedly good-y. This is weird. This is super weird. Let's just continue looking, I guess. I don't know what to do, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure everything here has been expected, right? There's every single thing. Tama doesn't seem like she's gonna be particularly useful right now. All those have been interacted with. All of this has been interacted with. I don't want to look up what to do already, but like... What do I do?
Just resting?
Life isn't all about money. I know that for sure.
Do you?
Yeah, but don't tell that to anyone else. Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Oh, really? Worried about work?
No.
Ah. Worried about money?
I want a lot of yen.
Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you?
Is it bad if I don't have any?
You're messing around, right? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
Are you malfunctioning? Obviously. Anyway, since you're bored, here's a quiz.
Alright.
What three-letter word makes a girl a woman? The answer is H.
That makes sense, I guess.
Worried about
Okay, so yeah, Tama's not gonna be useful here. That's evident. What do I do? Did I break the game or something? I don't know. I'm not playing dress up with Tama. Oh wait, oh my god. The damn corpse face. I'm pissed.
Wait.
This
might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something.
I hate that.
Yuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Okay.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms.
He was an executive.
Investment firms and advertising agencies.
Was.
His columns
Very
and essays
important
featured
difference.
Various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Seems like he made it for a good target then.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Interesting.
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
So that's something that wasn't there on the other half
There are no
of the
other
body.
visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
A view cube, nice.
You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Jeez, that's rude. Oh, are we gonna get to view it now? Oh, yep. Oh, lovely. Let's just go through that real quick. Oh, neat that we did get to see it. Still, like it was actually uploaded, but oh,
What's wrong, Ryuki?
oh no, it's happening again. It's happening again. Oh no. Oh. That's a problem. It's you win some, you lose some, mystery. Yeah, that looks maybe slightly bad.
Are you okay?
Tama actually showing any signs of care for Ryuki? Damn, already this feels wrong.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Why is his head a cube? Why is it a cube? And also, why did no one realize that the thing was gonna spontaneously combust? Like, with our AI vision, we probably should have seen why, right? Alright, Team Zero Escape presents... The spoiler reel. What the heck is that? Why is the maid there from Sunfish Pocket there? Why is Date there? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I'm not a fan of these character reels. I like... that looked suspiciously like a Zero character. I don't like that. Okay, that is interesting, to say the least.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
Okay.
You are familiar with it?
Yes, it's Kagami there, Neko. We love to see Kagami. We absolutely love it. We got to learn his name not once but twice. Streamed already for the best. You think you forgot that name? It's Miki. Wait, what was it? Hold up. Let me double check real quick what that was. What was the name? Mimigawa. There you go. Yeah, it's Mimigawa. Easy. Oh yes, Neko, this is gonna be the best game ever. Kagami is all powerful, all knowing, and you know what? I ain't gonna complain. Kagami deserves that. Oh hi, Ryuki. Where's Genny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know.
Why is he drunk?
Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man. Full name, Gen.
Oh my gosh, that is
I met
terrifying.
him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Alright. About the
Jin
HB case.
Furley's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Wake up, damn it!
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Being sinking?
Forget it.
Interesting. Mascot man, oh no.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Wake up, damn it!
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning
So,
himself in alcohol.
are we gonna get a 6 years ago preview with Tama and Ryuki, and then we're gonna be dealing with modern day Aiba and Mizuki. Because if so, that's an interesting dynamic. Considering Tama, I'm not surprised that his mental state only deteriorated. Tama was a mistake to give him.
If we
Tama's
solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Oh.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Alright, well, before... Yeah, I did. It's, interesting, to say the least. She's pretty funky, very long hair. It just, she's... Although it does seem almost familiar. This is Aiba's room. You can communicate with Aiba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. It has a design, and yes, it is a jump scare full of chest.
You wanted to see me that badly?
This is a tough job, huh? But even Date can do it.
Think of it this way. Perhaps you need to be that stupid in order to pull it off.
True. Can't argue with that.
Worried about relationships?
I'm not human.
What? Do you really even have any worries?
I'm worried about having no worries.
Huh? What? Are you bored?
Spending time outboard is life.
What? Indeed. Perhaps it is fair to say life is about doing things to cure boredom. You don't seem to have too many worries. Your life seems fun. Keep at it. Live life like that. If
Nice.
you have any concerns, you could come back here. But you do not have to. You can consult a specialist.
That'd probably be wiser. Yeah.
This feature prevents me from being bored as well. I appreciate spending time with you.
Alright. But yes, I'm gonna be going on a short little break now because it's been at the 2-hour mark of stream. I need to go rejuvenate myself, stand up, get some stretches, get some more water. Y'all know the deal. So, some ads will play while I'm away, just get rid of pre-rolls, but they're gonna be while I'm away, so it's not even gonna matter. And I will be back shortly. Bye-bye! And we are back and we are ready to rumble. We're going to be syncing with Ryuki. Abyss HQ. Here he come. Any sign of Pewter? Probably not. I kind of hope not. Oh, well, never mind. Here he is. No sign of Boss, though. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did. She's
Oh.
not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
I'm shocked that Pewter's allowed to be here and still not jailed. About Pewter. His real name is Huta Amanoma. But everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Computer, is that it?
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct?
Blah blah, something something, 6 minutes. We know the drill.
His estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match.
Oh
They
boy.
definitely belonged to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean? Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
No.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone.
No, I'm gonna preemptively do something just because I probably don't need it. But, can I do it here? Yeah. We don't need the Somnium tutorial text. We don't need any of that. Nor any of that. No more. No more tutorial stuff.
After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Huh? She lost her eye too? Oh gosh.
To extract your eye to insert the AI ball.
So I thought that she sacrificed her eye, but no, she straight up lost it.
Nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Damn, that's rough.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see.
Alright, let's do
Let's get
this.
started.
Losing an eye of father-daughter bonding at its finest. Yeah, I'm getting some deja vu. 6 years ago, lost an eye. Oh no.
6 years ago. Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
This is gonna be interesting. Six minutes, blah blah blah. It's fine.
Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Yep, this is the same Mizuki, that is for sure. She may have picked up the trait of a missing left eye, but that's no problem here. No, not again. No. I thought we were done with this. Oh my gosh, I just got a flashback. Oh no.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Oh no, Neko, I am scared. I am very scared of this information. Yes, the fluorescent shrimp is back.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's of course save. Could some even say, zero escape? Bum bum bum! Oh no. I agree.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know
It's-
your way around Somnia?
It's pretty fair to say, like, you know, like the first 2 minutes should be dance recital, and, you know, the next of the 4 minutes can be used to solve
If
them.
you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
You don't talk about how you forgot coming after you got home. Well, all's good. Thank you for stopping by at all. How are you doing there, Reaper?
Got it. Thanks. All right then.
And here's the interrogation room.
This
There we
desk
go.
and camera are from the interrogation room.
And the mirror.
There's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan, activate.
Alright, give us our mental locks. I'm waiting for Somnia.
Layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
It's fine, Reaper. It's okay, it happens. Team to Escape rhythm game, Sigma's got moves. Oh no. I would play that though. I'd play that on stream.
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Alright.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh.
Oh. Alright, we're going Super Mario 64. Never mind, we're back.
Ryuki.
Alright, Reaper sounds good.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Oh, there is a split path here. Appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins.
Damn.
When we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Maybe a little, yeah. Slap him awake.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement.
Don't worry, Neko, I got you.
According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
It's just a dream, bro. It's just a dream.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Fine.
Damn, that's rough. Well, we did indeed slap him. Oh my gosh.
Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Ipa, chill.
Ipa, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
Damn.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know
We
about
slapped the ever-living stuffing out of him.
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva?
Oh my goodness.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
Eyeball?
Is it an eyeball?
Ipa reference? Alright, we're not too far, evidently.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Oh.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What?
What?
Consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh, that's freaky. Oh, that's freaky. Welcome back, Reaper. We're being synced with while we're syncing. Tama? Oh, hi.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
25 eyeballs gained. Oh boy. Remind them of something. Okay. No time limit. I don't like those characters bark. Oh no. Oh hey, the soup.
What is this? Soup?
The awesome soup that Date made.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Is he about to, are we about to get Shadow Ryuki? Are we about to get that? I know. Oh. Oh. Wait.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Hold up. But what if I do know? I have...
Intrusion thwarted.
Oh. I feel like I might know who that is. I'm gonna have to try that again at some point.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Whoa, no, there. That's concerning. Can't remember the name. Alright, well, we're going into the case. Remember the case closing on Ryuki. Oh, hey, an eyeball's there.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that
Pedro.
Rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh no.
it's Ryuki.
Is that Shadow Ryuki?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case.
That's why it was 0
You need to find the
seconds.
info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCOM!
So in fact, he's gonna awaken to his persona.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Okay.
Oh?
We've gotten a lot of eyeballs now.
What's this?
Oh.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand.
Oh,
This
lovely.
dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. A brazier.
Brazier,
I can interact with
alright.
this for whatever reason.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This
Interesting.
fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world.
Shadow
For
traits.
example,
Interesting.
Consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with.
Alright.
It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
I can
The key
tell.
can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is clarification of Somnium's rules. At Star of Sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. Alright. In lock info, you can find the objectives, depths, and keys. Alright. Trapped by the shadows. The shadows are something.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Alright, inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
These shadows are always missing a special aspect. So there's some other aspect that it's missing. Breathe in.
What?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Alright.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
It's a torch.
No time savers yet. Whoa.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks
Alright.
fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Alright.
A brazier.
Let's breathe out. Does nothing. Fair enough.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Probably not.
You have 5 minutes left.
A brazier.
Breathe in, I
This
guess.
brazier is a shadow. We can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
So the other one was a normal fire.
Suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Oh no! Oh, she's powering up. Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
Bravo, marvelous.
All right,
Deja vu.
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
that makes sense.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
We have a map now? Wait. Oh my gosh, we actually have a map. That's something I wanted from the first game. Oh, that's actually so nice.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
We're
Oh
trapped in this space
no.
again. But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay, so we need to focus on the shadow trait here. Ryuki is question mark. He's still holding on to blank and blank.
An evolver is
Inspect it.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces.
So, Mizuki's is a special request
The
one?
evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Or maybe it's off?
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
Oh, there's the timies.
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
Yeah,
You cannot hold on to
Pewter.
too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Alright, what about you over
It's a
here?
bottle of brandy. It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
That would make sense.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
Alright.
It's brandy. If you
Oops.
say so.
Drink.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Damn, she's going wild.
Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki.
Why is she drunk?
Pet you?
Pet me. Pet me till I
We know that's not a shadow trait, it is actual alcohol.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct.
Her pupils are gone.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts.
I am concerned.
Yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
He's still holding on to his regrets. Okay. Alright.
You want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
Alright.
So?
Anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
Aiba, you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
It's fine. I'm burdened by what happened in the past.
3
Okay.
minutes left. You can do this.
Can't do anything with you.
It's any.
Okay. Using time meter is a bit more streamlined now. Goodbye.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin?
Oh
or
my
on the
gosh.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command?
Nope.
Aiba!
She's fine.
My ears are ringing.
Oh
Those of
no.
you have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Oh boy. So that's what he wants to do then.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Oh, and he explodes anyways.
Are these feet?
I think that was more than just feet there.
Die yet. I'll carry this forever.
We're so close. Oh wait, no, we got it. Closing on Ryuki. Alright. Get Ryuki. Ryuki is burned by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Alright. Go!
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Alright, so we
Hey,
break
Ryuki.
whoever here who's
I
mentally
can't forget about
unstable.
what I did.
Oh. Pet him!
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Do it! We're button mash! Button mash! Do it!
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
That'd be pretty funny, though. Inspect?
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
Wait, his eyes there are
Typical
swapped.
Ryuki.
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
Again, those look
I'm really
swapped.
sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
So clearly he is traumatized. Inspect. Okay, sitting on him is not what I thought you should do to inspect. Spitting on him.
Face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
What if none of them are shadows, though?
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
His face.
I also should not have done
but
that.
It is the
Rip.
usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking
The
for.
literal shadow trait.
Suki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
It's fine. Agree with him.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
Alright, we've successfully broke him.
Alright, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Oh my gosh, he exploded again. Alright, we're halfway to truly causing the mental breakdown.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Alright, so what's back here? A badge.
Hey, this
Is that
police
Date?
ideas.
What?
By the way, that input prompt thing, I bet you it's Date. From before. I want to try that. Where you have to make him remember.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Oh.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Up, alright. Drop rubble. We have gotten Ryuki. Just what trauma have we unleashed? Alright, Mizuki chapter 0 has been completed. Apparently. February 10th, Dispossessed, Ryuki Chapter 0. Oh. No. What? I tried to scroll down. Huh? I'm so confused. Alright, real quick, I just want to check that to see. I'm really desperate to see this now. I'm probably wrong, but... the dance number again. No. Yep, we got that. Somnium scan activate. The mental locks. We sit. Wake up there. Alright, we ask him directly about that. We get countersynced. Which is super weird. Super, super weird. Now we come over here. I know. Is it really? Let me see here. Nope. Alright, that's not it. Alright, I was curious. That lines up super well, but maybe it was too obvious. Alright, let's start investigation. Alright. February 10th, dispossessed. Now we're back here. Yeah, no, that immediately looked like that to me. I feel like it can't be coincidence, but obviously it's not Date after trying that there. Yeah, it's literally perfect. Wow. That had to be intentional. Well, just what's up with Date? I want alcohol.
Until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
Yep, he went to go buy some cigarettes and milk, and now we know that he is the truest father figure Mizuki could ever expect from him.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You think?
Oh, he's clean. He's a bit cleaned up
Who
now.
was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell
Oh.
you. But I'm sure there's no need to
That's
explain
easy.
what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
All right. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident.
Okay.
February 11th.
So are you gonna be playing Ryuki's perspective from all of this now? February 11th. Anyone imagines Ryuki Chapter 1? Six years ago. Why is she there? Alright, hi.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Okay, why are you... About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Okay.
Well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
Okay, so he's just wearing a mask. Interesting.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
That's weird, but okay.
It's cool, doesn't it?
Jin Hure didn't have silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Alright?
I'm wearing the
Makes
patch
enough
because Iva
sense.
ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Doc? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
Damn.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
I mean, Date, I can't believe you do this.
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Why you're
I
here.
thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
Wait. Mario!
This room is full of things to play with. Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario.
Yes! Mario! Boss's friend, Mario. Awesome. We love to see it. About Jinhure's murder.
I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half, like it traveled through time and space.
Any advice on the investigation?
I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, no, Boss really does.
Come on, my treat.
I love her friend Mario. I've seen Mr. Date dunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
I'll just handle
Damn.
this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Alright.
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Okay. Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya is a stop for bullet trains and areas where even Johnny's groups perform. There's some of sorts Date might like. Omiya's real fashionable city. Damn. Why is Tama like this? How out late were you drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the
Oh,
end of it.
she has a kid apparently. That's some nice lore.
Your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
Are you referring to Aiba?
Secret. No one asked.
Never mind, I guess. Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No, Jin's left half
Oops.
hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Yes, Date. Yes. It's quite
The
instant.
entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
I do wish they kept his original appearance. I prefer when games have continuity like that, but oh well.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
The stream wasn't cut off, so evidently that was planned for the body to be shown. Hi, Tama. Her name is Tama. She's kind of a robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigation. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like
Tama,
this.
Show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Tama. See, who needs any other underground contacts when you got some, you know, nice friends who also are plumbers who can clean up all the sewage and you know, possibly other trash you have to deal with otherwise. What are you looking at?
See a stupid-looking man's face.
Oh,
Like
that's
this.
real nice. Oh. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Again, My Hero Academia brain rot kicking in.
We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You seem
Don't
tired.
worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
You can do it.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole?
Chill out, Tama.
It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Guilt tripping him isn't gonna be helping. Close
I got it,
eyesight.
Tama. You can close it.
Why are you here?
It feels kind of soothing being here.
And boss is okay?
Anything to promote office wellness.
I guess she is okay with it.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
About the video linked in QR code. Okay, no, actually. No, thank you. Yeah. That's weird.
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
How many views did that get? Hold up, let me check here. Let's take a look, see. Only 100,000 views. That's nothing. That's nothing at all.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times.
I guess maybe we're looking at a re-upload. Maybe that's the thing.
Happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Unfortunate.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
Alright.
This is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Alright, so he issued the self-destruct against Tama immediately, and we'll be forever freed from her.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Noma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Alright.
You have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of
Yes.
their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Alright, Matsushita Diner, nice.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Makes sense.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Fair enough, Date. Fair enough.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Nah, she does not take care of Ryuki. She does not do anything of the sort. What are you looking at? There we go. We're back at that again.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I
The
meant.
Tama.
Touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Date. I shouldn't stare. People will get the wrong idea. Matsushita Diner. Here we go. There's the animation, the same car animation, but we do have a new car. Better be able to look at the dashboard. Alright, some new and old faces alike.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big
Big
sis.
sis.
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kizuna, alright.
I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Your
Are
name.
you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killing. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Oh gosh, wait, that means that Oda's 30 years old by the present events of everything. Oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's
Oh
why I'm
gosh.
polite.
Atlas Oda, the world has lost its way. No. Nature's in danger right now. From the looks of it, mystery. About the incident last night.
That was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
It's weird, but it's not
I
scary.
saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
Oh.
Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup.
Bats
There was some kind of
490.
code hidden in it too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
So clearly, Night-Lots are back. Bats
The
490.
video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
What if I turn around and see Bat?
Guess that's where the bats part comes
That's
from.
all it is.
I don't know what the 490 means though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't worry, Mizuki. It's gonna become a very pivotal part of the plot in 6 years from now.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
Stuff like that.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Alright, the goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Does anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Where's his mom?
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there.
Alright, so she's still here and she's okay.
I guess she's sitting at the Kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make pretty good amount of money. Thank you, Oda. You have a girlfriend.
Came out of nowhere? Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Is that delusion?
Do you want me to rip your tongue out?
I think that's delusion speaking.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Very proper
Are
there.
you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
Could you not blink before the Reaper?
Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Who knows? It could be you, it could be me, it could even be... And then Ota just starts jumping around. It's me, it's me! Ah, Geometry Dash. I know the feeling, Reaper.
Glass slipper?
Oh yeah, he's a person. I forgot about him.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Okay, so he's regular.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Until they shatter and get everywhere.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
He's cooking food in the kitchen. I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Just a guess.
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame
Mame?
is her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
So someone else.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
And it's totally not because of the metal pipe that she's carrying around.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen.
Will anyone have ever been able to have believed it, to be fair?
I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Oh boy. Kizuna Cheda. Anyways, we're not gonna talk to Mizuki yet. Excuse me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic.
It's surprising. Breaking new scientific ground here. Your name?
But may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Stop with your My Hero Academia brain rot.
Young boy.
You aren't All Might.
Guess he's not doing too good.
He seems to be regular here. Wait.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
That's what, $10? Give or take. A little less. There are autographs from famous people on display. We know Junko Enoshima and Ace are here, but that last person I don't remember. I have not played whatever game they're from. Alright, shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Oh yeah, she's the president of Lemniscate. I forgot about that since her father, the previous president, is dead.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked. and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
I saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Damn, that's insane.
I know Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Date, you are not doing a great job.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this
come from? No, we're not. There's no way we're hearing that song again, right?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Oh, it's a different song. Okay, that's good. I guess.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend.
Interesting story so far. Even the regulars like in shock right now. Oda's just vibing in the back there. I mean, it's nice dancing. That's about all I got. Ryuki, yeah, everyone's vibing along. Regular, how about you don't be creepy? I hope. Please don't be creepy. Some nice dancing there.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
He's 22? Oda's older than him. Ryuki's older than him.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Huh?
Okay, things have gotten so much more weird. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
This isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars.
I don't think he's okay, y'all.
I've decided. I'm gonna marry her. Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Damn, critical blow.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
That's called being a stalker.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
Oh.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
Breaking new scientific grounds.
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
Someone's gotta do it. I mean, no shame in that.
That is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me.
Like, a lot of people say, like, oh, you don't want to be a janitor. You don't want to be, you know, garbage collector. Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. And, you know, if someone's willing to do that, I will be very thankful about that.
I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
He's trying, I guess.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
He looked completely out of it. Alright. You got anything left to say? Nope. Alright, we're out of here. Sekibahai. Not that we can probably enter if it's an all-girls school and we're a student. Oh, never mind. I guess we are with the police, so it's fine. That's the maid, isn't it? Or is that who I think it is? Is that,
Iris.
Mame?
How are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
Yeah, she's been traumatized enough.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later.
A German suplex might work.
That's Mommy.
Okay, she is Mame.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about
nice.
you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Very convincing.
Come to think
Oh.
of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
Ryuki!
I keep...
I see.
Oh gosh, it has auto. Yeah, I didn't want auto enabled, but I accidentally enabled it at some point.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
There we go. Rero Taro. Nice. Okay. German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
I thought we were German suplexing him. Up. Another achievement there. The song Ryuki was singing was German Soup Socks, I
Mizuki
think.
didn't tell you?
Interesting.
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident last night.
Sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Sure. Sure about that.
National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
She just felt like it. I get it.
Uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mommy, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Alright. And,
sitting
oh,
on a chair.
thank you for the stretch. That, and thank you, of course, for the hydrate. I have done both.
Leering at an 18-year-old.
Perfect.
It's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further comments.
Are you sure?
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Mame. Alright, about the incident last night.
I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Oh no.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I have to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Tom? I kind of have to agree. I can see a Mame skeleton. Yeah, no, Date was weird about it, but that's on Date's level. It's not good that it's Date. About Jinhure.
There's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows
Interesting.
anything about his childhood, right?
Surely that's not going to become relevant later.
He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japan music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make good profit. Probably. What's your career path going to be after graduation?
Let's say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a
Alright, she is.
Sunfish Pocket.
Yep, she is the one, I figured.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers.
Alright, nice here, I guess.
I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards
Oof.
Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age, so according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
You're fine. It's a Mame Doi. Her friends call her Mame. So what's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
Batch 490.
Batch 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Batch 490?
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Batch 490.
Again, that code certainly is not going to be relevant at any
They
point.
say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Maybe that's how you unlock the powers of shifting.
The people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Curious. Quite curious.
Genny.
Oh my gosh.
Wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Hi, Genny.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate
That is
that
genuinely terrifying.
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
Oh.
I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Surprisingly, huh?
You're just a
Why
big
is he
old
so
happy threesome.
damn massive
That was a
though?
weird way to phrase it.
Yeah.
visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there. You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time.
Nice.
We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a
Are you
small
sure
world.
about that?
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That's not
There
fine.
are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security
That's
cameras.
super not
Walk
fine.
in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he's born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's
You're
cooking.
more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing. Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know
Damn,
the first thing about cooking.
that's tragic.
These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Calling him out like that's rough.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Kumakura office. Alright, Moma. Nice to see you.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
He's the director.
But
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that.
Okay.
Not a member of the gang anymore.
It's coffee table.
Did you just hear something? No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
I kind of could have guessed. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed. Damn. How to go viral on Kicktop Workshop. Oh my gosh, all of the social media parodies. This month's plans are written out on whiteboard. About why you left the
My
group.
girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married. But his parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
The horror!
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could,
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Oh.
Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I'm glad that he's at least been supportive. Why did you become the director for the
I
show?
actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. Then I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his
That
place.
makes sense. Why is the director one of the
We didn't have
contestants?
enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the
He's
boss to
not
go
your
with me.
boss.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
He's not your underling.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Ah, that makes sense. About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
Yeah, at least he's blunt about it. I respect it. They have a nice dynamic still, at
What
least.
about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff.
If Iris is involved, then literally you can get Moma to do anything.
Your report report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while
Alright, glad we don't have to do that.
No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Why did you come back after leaving the
I
group?
came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Oh.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pot.
Small
My
world.
girlfriend works there.
Wait. Junpei Wagai, a former member of the Kumakuras. Oh no. About the
I'm
case.
pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
I'd
love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Rip. Do you have any leads at all?
know what to tell you.
Literally any.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people. I guess
Kameji.
the only one who comes to mind
He's
is
super
Kameji.
funky.
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street
He looks
bosses.
like he came from Shovel Forge, y'all. I'ma be
Word is
honest.
He's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Why were you on the show last night?
Say so earlier.
Cause
It
Iris.
is what it is.
Can't argue with that logic. Did Junpei's resignation go
I
smoothly?
didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
Nice.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Nothing else from Momo, right? Yep. Right, the Misatan department store. Off we go! February 11th, Monday. Oh, hi.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking,
Alright.
Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti,
I'm so confused. That's a real crickets moment right there.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things. I apologize.
Okay.
Shoma talking to me. Listen here,
What is
Shoma.
that face?
Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says,
Oh, I get it.
Can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
And there's more of the cricket. That's the real punchline there. I don't think Tama's okay.
Are you finished?
Well,
Oof.
you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right?
This looks like a neat little
Came
spot,
here to
though.
talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
I mean, I'd like to investigate this place around here, see if there's any Kagamis to be named. Oh, we're going in Ferris wheel. Oh, I don't like this.
Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Okay, it's the door to the gondola. I can't look at anything outside. This is so sad.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
Same difference. I can see the cityscape out the window. Why did you host the quiz
I'm
show?
a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student.
Interesting.
He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
Oof.
Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life.
You feel like that was gonna be the whole superior model type of AI ball that usually goes off rogue? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Tom is definitely the second version of the AI ball thing. I would not be surprised if she ends up being failed, so to speak, and Aiba remains on top.
I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. After that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Why do you host a quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script.
Oh.
Didn't really have a choice.
Team Police, I get it. Popo Police. Alright, why Ferris wheel? Wait. By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Oh, lovely. Why Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels.
I love air conditioning. I don't know how many people here will get the reference, but if you do, you're awesome.
I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at Love Hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at Love Hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at Love Hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do.
No, Tama, no.
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Oh, so this Shoma's real. Someone's whole design tries to be something while Aiba succeeds being simplistic. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I think they did Aiba well, and the direction they've taken Tama has been trying too hard to be different. And honestly, I'm just not a big fan of Tama.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Maybe that's because I was exposed to Aiba first, but I mean, Aiba was constantly a good character to be around. I really like Aiba, so this is very jarring.
He talks like he's all grown up.
Yeah, Mystery.
He's still a kid inside.
I don't know what they're trying to do with Tama. I hope it goes somewhere. I hope it ends up being made clear that, you know, Tama did not succeed in helping Ryuki, considering I don't think she is. She's not doing anything good for him.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside, too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
I don't think I'd like to go on a Ferris wheel. It actually sounds pretty terrifying. About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Damn.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang
A
connections.
great way to confront him, I guess, is here.
Complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him.
Damn.
I know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
Oh,
I
lovely.
just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Your clothes.
This? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the
I
highlight.
hope you
My boy
wash
bought
it
from last
regularly.
year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing
Bow
that
ties
tie
are
last
cool,
night, were
though.
you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Alright.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You know, it might have actually been kind of funny to see if, like, how Mizuki and Tama would react. Because Mizuki would take none of anything of, like, Tama's antics. She would take none of it. Although, what would, based off of how that goes, it would probably just be escalated arguing. Rather than Tama actually backing down.
You're going back to Abyss?
Damn, this is fancy.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Why does he have such a fancy car?
Why don't you just do it in this limousine?
What?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Why is it? Why does he have a dang limousine? Recite the sutras.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness.
I think Ryuki's going slightly insane.
Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
That is a guttural roar, damn.
Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Oddly specific.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Yeah, Mizuki and Tama would create a flame war so intense fire would spontaneously start. Maybe that's why the corpse spontaneously combusted. Maybe they had an AI ball that they really got in a big disagreement with. Although they didn't find any traces of electrical anything, so that's off the table. Damn. Alright, what do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Wait, what?
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. That seems... Again, why is this so fancy? What does Ryuki have to get such a nice damn treatment? What... Did he fund that from personal stuff? Is that something because of his rank at Abyss? If it's at the rank of his rank at Abyss, why doesn't Date have something like that? I'm so confused.
I can't. This car is all I have.
Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, so
His parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
That's unfortunate.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Impressive that they got Tama wired up, though. About the reason Jin's right have suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Not the shifting.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Shifting is inevitable. It's an Uchikoshi game.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Organize information.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Good enough.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Bats 490.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
This is either a red herring or actually like a serious plot point, and I can't figure out which yet.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Alright. No YouTube video for it? Acid Trip Part 2? This is pretty weird, alright. Okay, someone's playing Dr. Mario. And then it loops? Question mark?
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come
Same
from?
as a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Just maybe. Oh?
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Hello, Mizuki.
Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
Oh.
His name is Shoma Enda.
Shoma?
Something. So anyway, see ya.
Oh no, Shoma.
Shoma? Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Hello there, Shoma.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Alright, about
I
Mizuki.
heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About your
Just
father.
to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Damn. I don't blame him for not talking, but
What are you
damn.
making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About the Bats
You know
490
about
code.
the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Oof.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
I don't
Be
like
able to
that.
see this uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
Alright, let's just go sync with him and find those
There might
keys.
be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Clearly it's the television.
Do you want to watch TV together?
Greenery and garden can be seen at the window.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
Sounds pretty plausible.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
It kinda does feel like Persona, yeah. I'm getting that vibe now. This especially reminds me of the Dojima residence, which probably makes sense.
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
We can't talk about the drawing there. A TV stand.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Damn.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
You'd probably...
Brew. Maybe Nanko-san there. X-ray?
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade
Oh.
robot, huh?
Maybe we have a lead.
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
Alright, Tama's useful.
Dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Outside of her built-in functions. Damn, that is impressive.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
Robobot reference?
All by
Nah.
yourself?
Uh-huh. There's
Wow.
a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance.
That is super impressive.
Fine-tuning it is really hard.
A robot. Damn.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Compliment.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Alright.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
About your father.
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Yeah, let's not push it. About
She's just a
Mizuki.
classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Alright.
I solved it.
Oh. Now that I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here. Oh, so does a puzzle.
The Bats 490 code.
Oh.
I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
Oh?
The video's hidden message
Wait.
to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horadori Lab.
Horadori Lab.
Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Oh. Damn. Okay, Horadori Institute of Genetics. That's okay, we're just going off then.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Is that the no, those suits over there. Those are from Virtue's Last Reward, aren't they? Hold up.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Those are literally the Virtue's Last Reward
The director of
astronaut suits, right? Am I going insane with that? That feels like it.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to look at that later after stream.
I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Joe's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came
Nice.
true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Oof.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
I think they can back his alibi, no problem.
There's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Alright. Biopod.
Monster might
Oh.
be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no. The pot is filled with dubious liquid.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
A mysterious statue inside the Research Institute for some reason. There's a window facing the corridor. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. A medicine bottle, oddly specific. Robot arm. A researcher wearing a typical protective garb. You know what? I want to look that up right now. Let me check something. Yeah, no, that's literally this. That is almost identical. That is almost freaking identical. That's insane. Hold up. Let's see if I can display this on stream real quick. Yeah, there's the two back, like, cylinder parts on the back. There's the front mask. It's not 100% identical, but I'm confident they used it as a base. Without a doubt. Like, if we just put this right up there. Alright. Enough of that, though. It's a desk. About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news.
Yeah, it definitely got a glow up, which I appreciate. If they just used the same exact model, that would have been a very jarring thing to see.
What is that?
Oh. Then you don't know about Bats
And
490.
you don't know about Bats 490. It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Alright. About this
We
institute.
mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
Are they by chance researching a drug called 89?
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at
In other
all.
words,
Rip Stream, it's fine, Stream's back, everything's okay, no problems here, only a slight oopsie occurred.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. I have achieved both. Alright. Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed.
In theory,
the
probably.
body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become...
Sure. If you want to keep telling yourself that, Chikara.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game
Just
ads.
get to the point, Tama. Mobile games can be fun most of the time, though. They take you to a page to try to force you to download different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Yeah. Thermo.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah.
Wink
let's give it a
sync?
shot.
Alright, we've heard of that before. Wink sync. Someone's reverse wink syncing with stream right now, but it's okay. It seems we've blocked the intrusion. We're okay.
Chikara knows about Batch 490. He was lying to us earlier.
That's a simple way of
Mr.
figuring out a lie.
Can you accompany me to the station?
From the AI ball, me, a strongman named Quave, is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a fast sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brainwaves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Oh boy.
What?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Surprising. Very surprising. Okay, we're just syncing with him. Any progress on the investigation?
There hasn't been any progress yet. But People over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
That's easy for you to say. Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's
Oh,
on
lovely.
vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Oh, shush, Tama. Its bot's her real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always
We're arrested. I'm not reading Tama's trivia there.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related
Yeah.
to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
But you gotta, well, his whole reason of caring is not here. He doesn't have a Renju to betray anymore, so
Normally,
oof.
no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Alright.
This is kind of scary.
Slightly more corruption than last time I checked, damn.
We'll get used to it.
Specifically our department. We know the higher ups are pretty bad.
I
Bachikara.
got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
Just the average friend group. Okay, fair enough. They're dynamic, yeah. Stream, can you chill? You don't need to keep exploding, damn it. It's fine, you can stay okay, stream. You don't need to cause any more deaths. Stream went past 4 hours and is fighting against me, oh no.
You know what to do.
Oh boy.
Sync with him.
Alright, well... We're syncing now.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months.
Correct.
I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Let us begin indeed. Wonder if anything was ever done about that prototype sync machine that is kind of stolen. I hope something was done with it. Although I doubt it would have any relevance here. I hope. The lab makes sense. The lab in the style of the video?
Looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask
Potentially.
that person there about it?
Who?
The half
You must have a lot of
statue.
questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
That's fine. Look, you haven't done your Somnium scan yet. It's okay. Time's indefinite until then.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Okay.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
What is he doing?
The very layout of these facilities, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Yeah.
Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
I am so confused at what he's doing.
Whew, would want that. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Alright, my apologies for that. Stream is going on strike, but I hope that it ends up being okay now. I don't know what just happened. I'm so sorry for that. But I think it'll be okay now from this point on. I hope. We're just gonna go on and let's see what happens, because stream's fighting back, but I ain't done yet. I am not done.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
That seems pretty reasonable.
Instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
I like that name.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Alright. That Somnium do be scanning. Alright, mental lock 1 is 1/2. The left half of statue, and then mental lock 2 is the left half. Okay. Or right half. Okay, so it's all the different statues. Mental lock 4 being the computer. Nefarious Institute. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Pass.
Alright, we need save, of course.
That is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank!
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like
Impressive.
lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait, I don't need to open up the menu anymore to do one-off things. Move, alright?
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it moves sideways.
Okay, so we can come over here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine and center, join the two statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Let's activate.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
No.
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Why? Oh, that actually worked. I hate that.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Alright. We activated the experimental device. Okay, so we've got to activate the other statue then.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
She didn't.
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank human, your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Jump! Nope, alright, never mind. That didn't work.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something.
Yeah.
5 minutes left.
We can go through.
Alright, let's go. What's over here?
BBAB.
Oh.
Activating.
There we go.
In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
Alright.
Choose from.
Left. Messiah warrior, fisherman.
The Messiah warrior is what we want.
Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment.
Alright.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose?
I don't know. Messiah warrior and something else.
They go to outer space by using rockets to reach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
Alright, to the sky human, your powers. You can blank and blank if you wanted to.
They investigate ancient ruins.
Archaeologist. Alright.
Past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Nice.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy who got chased by that big stone.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
I think it's probably astronaut and Messiah warrior, right?
Beginning
The room I combined.
What do you choose?
Please select
Messiah and astronaut?
left. Maasai warrior. Right. Astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Combine!
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg
This is a
strength.
cool concept. I like it.
You okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
This is a really cool concept. I like it.
All right.
Okay.
Go! Nice. Oh my goodness.
Chikara Horodori has done it again. Epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching?
I'm
right
so confused.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in the simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things
I'm-
worked out.
I'm so confused.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Mm-hmm.
You want to join?
Hell no.
Oh no.
4 minutes now. A stone statue?
Activate it.
I hope that doesn't work. That works. No? Okay.
This stone statue.
No, yep, it
is
did work.
a
It
racer.
just bugged.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap.
Ah, I see.
Driving skill alone might not be enough.
I
Maybe
get
we
it.
can combine it with a.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
This one's pretty simple. That's to the central room, yeah. Down we go.
Here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Alright.
Beginning.
The car from
What do you think?
Racer
Reselect.
and archaeologist. Alright, old Jones, let's do this.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
We truly have become the Need for Speed.
It's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Yeah!
Traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the...
Yeah. that should-
Yep. That is here.
All right.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
If there's not a big metal boulder here, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright.
What?
Oh? Alright.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Where's the boulder? Where's the... Alright, this is pretty good. Oh, this is pretty good. You have the power of the protagonist. You're okay, Tama. You're all good.
Hey, Tama! The road! What about the road? There is no road!
You're gonna be fine, Tama. You have plot armor.
Step on it! On what? The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
Go! Nice. Oh no, not again.
Chikara Horadori has done it again. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good.
What?
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Okay, interesting.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It's fine.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Alright, Gambler Stone Statue. Alright.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Alright, don't look for it, Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person.
We can go through here.
Alright, where do I go from here? There's 2 statues there, but you know. The head's up there, interestingly enough. Oh? Oh, hi there.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes.
Huh?
Let's test this.
I'm confused. That's probably the point.
Chikara's right brain reselection.
Just, that looks not good. Oh, alright, goodbye.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
We now have yin and yang split. Oh my gosh.
Brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a
So
way.
obviously we need the gambler.
To prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Alright, there's the fisherman. We never checked the fisherman, right?
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom.
Oof.
Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Don't look for it. You can get jackpot luck. It can be harnessed by any person. Wait. So that say
Those
that
who catch fish in they are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish. They go out to the ocean pretty much every
okay,
You only have 2 minutes.
it's
Hurry,
fine.
Ryuki.
It's fine.
Yeah, but
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could.
we need a big idea.
Beginning experiment.
Fisherman
Select.
and gambler.
Left. Right. Starting experiment. Experiment 60.
Alright, does this help us?
A tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this
Maybe?
gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
All right.
How's it going?
Oh?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
It's gonna be a statue or something, isn't it? Nope, it's the room. Hi.
The experiment.
Oh my gosh.
Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Well, that's unfortunate for us.
This memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it.
Oh. Hi there, Drupid. We are going through this very, very psychedelic dream right now. It's been going good.
No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, peace. Goodbye, Chikara.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
She has... Yeah, Drupid, yeah. Oh my goodness.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not surprising. Alright, what do we have here?
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
I get the... I get it. Just do it. Get it over with. Oh my gosh. I hate it.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah. My theory is almost complete. The creator of man who blanked is blank. Alright, I have an idea.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning
NA Chikara. Oh.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara.
What does NA mean?
Starting experiment.
Well, there's definitely a body there.
Error.
Nope. Alright.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Curious.
The person.
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant...
Wait, the person who's most obsessed with internal... Okay. Someone that allows us to deal with instant death power stance, man. The Maasai warrior and Chikara.
Left. Right. Starting.
Maybe?
Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Alright.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up Instant
Beat
Death
him up.
Power Stance Man.
All right, let's go.
You have a minute left.
It's fine. It's fine.
Go, Tama.
Let's go.
Beat him up. Awesome choreography right now. Oh my goodness.
He did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But
Damn, he's losing his steam.
it's not the time. Not now.
gets in our way again. No amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Let's run. What memory are we gonna see? Oh.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Okay.
9 numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue.
Should we go back to—
Let's do it.
Alright. Oh, I'm running out of time. Alright, I'm saving here just in case.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds
It's
left.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Beginning
NA
select
9.
left and right. Starting.
This again?
This clearly means Chikara played 9 people, 9 hours, 9 doors. Oh no.
What? Why?
This is honestly, I'd believe it. Oh?
Experiment successful.
Nice a lot! Oh no. Nice at laws. Okay, I mixed it up. Nice at laws. Nice at laws. Nice at laws! There you go, I got it. Oh no.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Nice at... Oh no. Nice is back! Nice is real! What was your idea there, Mystery? Was it just regarding Nice being a thing at all? 211, ought to know. Ryuki Chapter 1. Yeah, Nice felt like such a weird thing to kind of leave. Well, I mean, it was assumed that it was just a brain tumor thing, since Iris was the only source we had of it, but Nice Lot's being real? Oh no. Oh, hi.
I'm the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Oh.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Oh.
Mr. Ryuki, is it?
It's just
Mamoru, my
okay.
secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Well, this is President Office on top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nizatlaws, commonly known as Nice. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in the Somnium. Someone who looked like they're in Nice was making the Batch 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the President's office to talk to the top level of Nice. I'm surprised that he's able to do that. What? About
I was
Nice.
only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
You're Tokiko's secretary?
But I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain
Ah.
politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Nice to see where he ended up.
Slugged him in the face and resigned.
Yep,
Then
same
ended up here thanks
dude.
to an acquaintance introducing me.
Say something funny.
There,
Awesome.
said it.
Batch 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video.
Huh.
Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nice.
So this QR video was made for
This is moving surprisingly quickly.
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nice. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship with Chikara.
Chikara is a former member of NICE.
Oh.
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological
Someone
society.
playing this game without playing the first game, first off, why would you do that? But someone playing this would be so confused about Knives and all of this.
Despite
I'm
our common
kind of
roots, we are
confused.
heading
Why
in completely
were we able to
different
just walk in here?
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
How did you end up
I
here?
had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nyes is a secret organization hidden from the public.
Oh, okay, so it was difficult.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates.
I would have liked to actually see more of this process, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of abrupt just ending up
If I
here.
hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Oh.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About Knives.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary codes that come
Yep,
from
there's that.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
Nice.
This is one such branch.
Knives is an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory.
Ah,
Have you heard of it?
That
yes.
the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams.
Have they found any seams?
To find these seams, or to create them.
That
is our
makes
objective.
sense.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
Well, how will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Sure.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th.
Oh,
I had a
Okinawa.
ceremony to attend
Nice.
On the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
Alright, so she's got an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
It's Tokiko Ishigure, the president of the Knights of Japan branch. Wink sink. Show me your true form! Oh.
What's
That
going on here?
did nothing.
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Can you show me the hand sign again? This hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of nines.
Nanyupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nanyupal is the 9th.
Huh. The more I learn, or the more you know.
So non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyzadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
Interesting.
In other words, Nyzadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
Freyr?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before. For the QR code
I am
sign.
asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
A Freyr? That's referring to the QR code, right? Maybe? Sure, why not?
Yuki. As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Is this world fictional? Yes.
Yuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyr.
The nil number? Nah, that's not it, I don't think. Damn. I don't know what that is.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No
Rip.
good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I fake my way through it.
Maybe another timeline.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyr? Frey.
Morphogenetic field moment?
I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to
Yes.
free.
Wait, is there like something in that video? Maybe? I don't know.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
I feel like there's gonna be another fallout between secret societies, and you'd have 2 nickels for every time that's happened. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Mystery, at this point, considering Nyes is evidently going to be some kind of actual focus in the story.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches scenes. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Interesting proposition.
It's
That
a
sounds.
top-secret military
Oh.
experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
Oh.
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk,
Lovely.
nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relate Tama's story directly
Yes,
to Tokiko.
Exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely
Oh,
burned
that's
and
lovely.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Interesting. It isn't possible. Impossible. Yagi Park.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
Yeah, you mentioned, him being no-clipped. Maybe that's not too far from the truth. Oh no.
What do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay. Why does she have a baton? Oh. Convenient.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. I'm not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Alright.
It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Alright.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time this corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Okay, rigor mortis was already fading and body had somewhat softened by the time it was found.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Alright.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've got
nice.
all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is
There's
stuck pretty
something
deep
in the
there.
body.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip.
Couldn't you
Stop.
have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
That's
That's not what I meant.
The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Alright. The corpse itself.
this?
There's something else
Something
there.
inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Oh.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
That explains one mystery.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Yeah, I think we know why the corpse combusted. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off even with the slightest impact, a fuse in substance that causes a thermite reaction. Oh, lovely. I can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Is podium used by the quiz show host?
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Alright, that makes sense.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Any of these look interesting? No, nothing else that's X-ray meaningful. Electric kettle
Maybe
here.
they're having tea during breaks.
Nothing behind the screen.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Yeah, nothing else here. Alright. Anything over here? No.
Getting a better look at it. It looks like something
Mm.
tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread.
Oh.
Even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4
That's
nanometers.
extraordinarily
A single
tiny.
nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
A little strong.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Up, over the top. Down to the button over here? Yeah, the lever.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Alright, which I assume handles the lights. Thank you for the stretch.
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Alright. Thank you very much for that. And the hydrate. I have achieved both. The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Lowered from the
Let's get
ceiling?
on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that
Someone
too.
flipped the
The lights
switch.
came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Well, someone flipped this.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of
Okay, never mind. Tea kettle moment?
an electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the
Nah.
studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be.
Okay, so it was the corpse directly then. Okay.
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body.
I thought it was the other way around,
They
but
were routed
no.
through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall from
Alright.
the ceiling.
So someone
Now
pushed
that you
it down.
mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
That makes sense.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Would it have been the rigor mortis softened?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Alright, that's
Now,
interesting.
for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Alright.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, there's just a bit more left
All right,
then?
I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Oh, lovely.
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something
All
that
right.
can be viewed objectively.
Welcome to
I have
Mythbusters.
no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the McAdemy Award.
Macademy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Alright.
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show
This freaking
featuring
music.
this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Oh,
Let's start
no.
with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was
Right up
here.
there.
The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer
Oh,
soon.
that's so
It needs to
weird.
be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
And it fell. Plop.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosive.
Or it could have all just been no clip, and then someone used one of the tool guns to add the fire particles.
Behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Clearly,
Half of
the
a body
same
just
trick was
suddenly
used
appearing
6
out of
years
nowhere,
later.
Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign, all so they could spread that QR video.
Why did the culprit blow up the
Their
corpse?
goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Alright, about the time rigor mortis would
The
subside.
culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
It was they had a 6-hour window to
The
work
culprit
with.
didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6
Yeah.
hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing
That body
downward.
fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Stop.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless.
Exactly.
What?
There was
Huh?
another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
To make the body orientate the right
I
way?
get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Interesting.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is #1 rule of investigation, right?
Yep.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean the director, Shinpei
Oh
Wada?
yeah.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Alright, well... As nice as it would be to continue, I've been going on for 5 whole hours, and I think I do need to be calling it there. We got a lot done, though, considering, you know, we started with the first game. Well, we started by finishing the first game, and swapped it right to this, so... thank y'all so much for watching. Pretty nice progress. But yes, thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be streaming this every Monday till completion because, you know, I'm already invested. It did a good job at doing that. I don't really like how it's handled connections with the previous game, other than, you know, Mizuki and Aiba being, you know, direct stuff. Anytime they've tried to avoid spoilers directly has just been weird and funky, but it'll probably be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, I stream every Friday Splatoon, and Saturdays I do some nice variety of stuff. And, that's about it, I think. I don't have anything, no special announcements, no, none of that. Other than, I hope to see y'all this Friday. And with that, I think we're just gonna end up raiding at. And who are we gonna raid at? You know what? We haven't raided at this person in a while. Might as well just leave y'all with them. Cool streamer. Oh, the writers are very obviously maneuvering through a minefield of spoilers. One wrong move sets everything off. Yeah, so here's the thing about that. They literally have a big spoiler warning that requires you to have 2, like, very big spoiler-related knowledge points. I think it's perfectly fair for them to not hold anything back if you pass both of those checks, right? You couldn't have gotten them accidentally. So, it's just weird. It's all weird. They set up the minefield unnecessarily. It's such a weird middle ground that does not feel satisfying to play through as someone who loves when sequels have really strong connections to the first game. In other words, when the first game has very large changes that is reflected in the sequel. Because Date being in Saito's body is super weird coming from the first one. And I know it's just a mask, but the mask is super weird. And I feel like it's just unnecessary. If you've played the first game, that is. But yeah, it's something that I guess we're just gonna have to deal with for the time being. Maybe come the third game, if there is one, things will be different. I don't know if there'll be a third one. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how this game is. So far, though, you know, I've really liked Mizuki and Aiba's dynamic. Ryuki's okay. And It's hard to say anything more than that, considering its partner in crime is not favorable, to say the least, but maybe there will be some character development. Who knows? I hope there is. Tama is a character. Right, but back to raiding, because I do need to get going. Let's raid Ghost. Currently playing some Splatoon 3 at this current point in time. Cool streamer. I think y'all should at least go stop by, say hi. And of course, make sure to use the lovely raid message if you so desire. If not, you know, that's fine. There's a non-subbed and sub version though, if for whichever one suits your fancy. And I'll see y'all Friday. Bye-bye. Make sure you stay hydrated, and I'll see y'all later.